Testing 1, 2, testing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Whether it be on track this afternoon or watching from an off-track location, it's a beautiful day for harness racing. 27 degrees is the temperature, and the racetrack is fast. Let's take a look at the program and equipment changes starting in race 1, first half of the daily double. Scratch number 2, Sing in the Sunshine. Scratch number 2, Sing in the Sunshine in race 1, first half of the double and the start of the pick 5. There are no changes in races 2 or 3. The fourth race is the Starfra Feed Services Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace. Scratch the 7, Fleetwood Needy. Scratch 7, Fleetwood Needy from race 4. In the fifth race, we have an equipment change on number 3, Don't Burst My Bubble. Going from blind bridle to blinkers. Bridle change on the 3, Don't Burst My Bubble by trainer Jennifer Smiley. Judges scratch of number 8, Putnam's Fire. Scratch the 8, Putnam's Fire, a judge's scratch in the fifth. And those are all the program changes at this time. Post time for race 1 has been set at 4 o'clock. That's 20 minutes from now. Plenty of wagering opportunities in the first, including Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Pick 5. And race 1 is the first half of the daily double. There is a line to be announced on number 3, TJ Thunder in race 1. TJ Thunder raced on Thursday night at Rideau Carleton. In a 6-horse race, he finished 6th. He was beaten 15 1/2 lengths. He paced his own mile in 1:56 3, driven by Gord Lee, who is driving today. His last quarter was 29 4/5. The race itself went 1:53 3, won by Zoe's Lucky Guy. That's the missing program line for 3, TJ's Thunder, who races in the opener. 7 minutes until post time for race 1. For those of you just arriving or just tuning in, Scratch the 2 singing the Sunshine in the first. Five minutes to post time. Pacers and drivers for race 1 coming out onto the track. It's for horses and geldings, non-winners of one race or $5,200 lifetime. The purse $4,800, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, daily double, and pick 5 wagering. Number 1 is Watch Out for Trouble, David Snowden, the owner, Doug High driving. 2 is Scratch, TJ Thunder, 3, Gord Lee partnering for Don Lee. JC's Little Man is the 4, Jason Woodward, for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. Pamela Gooddale, the owner, Nick Boyd driving 5, Super Willie. Reg Gassian, the driver of 6, Pompano Beach, for Dan Gassian. Thomas Meach shares ownership with Kathy Clark on 7. Freddie's Friend, it's Jason Ryan in the bike. 8 is Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, Andre Goish for Dennis Duford. Zayden's Luck 9 completes the field. It's Ryan Guy for owner Ross Hitchens. That's your field of horses for race 1, post time just 2 minutes away. And the missing program line for 3 TJ Thunder. TJ Thunder finished 6th at Rideau Carlton on Thursday night, pacing in 156 and 3/5. Taking a look at the Pacers, and the one on your television monitors momentarily was number 1, Watch Out for Trouble. And driver Doug High is one of the pioneers at Kawartha Downs, and if there was a Kawartha Downs Hall of Fame, I'm certain that Doug High would be in it immediately. He's earned over $10 million driving horses. He's driven over 2,500 winners. He recently drove Handsome Sebastian to a brilliant second-place finish at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And Doug has the rail here in the first race. Watch Out for Trouble, son of He's Watching, making his second career start. For David Snowden, who tends to have very good horses. With that inside post position, a well-bred colt with an experienced driver could be a winning combination at 5-1 in the first race. Number 3, TJ Thunder, is an interesting story. Trainer-driver Gord Lee took a 17-year hiatus from harness racing. So his first win on TJ Thunder will be his first in almost 2 decades. So always cheering for Gord with TJ Thunder looking for that win. Two minutes until post time. 2 minutes. Seven to 5 now on the 6, Pompano Beach. He already has 1 win at this meet. That was with trainer Dan Gassian driving. Reg Gassian in the bike here on 6, Pompano Beach, who raced well last start in finishing 6th. From post position 7, moves in just a little bit, couple of spots with the scratch of the 2. I think this one may have more overall speed than many of his rivals here, and that's why he's been bet down to 7 to 5. I'm still impressed by the 6 to 1 on the 1. Watch Out for Trouble in Doug High. One minute to post time. The starter has called the Pacers. It'll be Watch Out for Trouble with Doug High, TJ Thunder, Gord Lee. JC's Little Man with Jason Woodward, Super Willie and Nick Boyd. Pompano Beach with Reg Gassian. Freddie's Friend, Jason Ryan. On the outside, Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, Andre Goish. And then it's Zayden's Luck in the second tier, driven by Ryan Guy. The race 1 Pacers are into the Kawartha Downs backstretch, approaching the start. They're often pacing. Super Willie and TJ Thunder are leaving out together. Fred D's friend makes it a 3-wide start. Pompano Beach is coolly on to be fourth for Gassian. JC's Little Man is fifth away. Then it's 2 lengths back on the outside to Stayin' Alive. Ha ha ha. Inside of that one is Watch Out for Trouble. And 3 back to Zayden's Luck, who is the early trailer. They swing off that first turn to the opening quarter, and that marker is reached in 28 seconds flat. Big opener rushing up on the outside. Here comes Pompano Beach, the free-legged pacer for Reg Gassian. Takes over under the line the first time. Few shaky steps there, but Reg gathers that one up in a hurry. Freddie's friend is back to second. TJ Thunder watches that pair battle from in third. Then sitting fourth to Super Willie. Next is JC's Little Man. Outside of that one is Watch Out for Trouble, who's winding up, followed by Stayin' Alive. Ha ha ha. Zayden's Luck is the trailer past the half in 56-4. Taxing fractions and tempo here, and it's Pompano Beach on the outside. On the inside, Fred D's friend TJ Thunder is studying that pair from third. Super Willie is fourth and slightly gapped in the cover. Watch Out for Trouble is advancing from fifth for high. Then it's JC's Little Man up the inside. Stayin' Alive, ha ha ha, and Zayden's Luck. They're by 3/4 of 125-3. On the final turn, Jason Ryan, Fred D's friend, the one to chase down. Pompano Beach is still there, second on the outside and inching in with every stride. Pompano Beach takes over for Gassian. It's Pompano Beach's race to win or lose from here, and he's pouring it on for the wire. It's all Pompano Beach and Reg Gassian, a wrapped-up winner in the first. Looked like Super Willie for second. Tight for show. Watch Out for Trouble against Freddie's friend. The mile, an impressive 155-4. Six, Pompano Beach, the winner. 5, Super Willie, second. 1, Watch Out for Trouble, third. 7, Fred D's friend was fourth. Now returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, there is the race 1 winner. It's number 6, Pompano Beach. He's a big gelding, 3 years old by Believe in Bruiser, out of the She Baron by Ram Baron. The winning breeder, owner, and trainer, Dan Gassian. Danielle Gassian, the winning groom, driven to victory by one of the greatest drivers in Canadian harness racing history, Reg Gassian. It was Pompano Beach in 155-4. And that's a new lifetime record. The fractions were 28, 56 and 4, 125 and 3, the mile 155 and 4/5. I mentioned it a week ago, and it's worth repeating. Driver Reg Gassian has won 100 races in a single season 25 times in his illustrious driving career. 6 Pompano Beach pays 350, 290, 230. 5 Super Willie 450, 290. 1 Watch Out for Trouble 310 to show. The Exactor 6 and 5 31.80. 20-cent try 651 14.24. The dollar price 71.20 on that try. Here's the race 1 order of finish. Watch Out for Trouble 3rd. Singing the Sunshine Scratch. TJ Thunder 7th. JC's Little Man 8th. Super Willie 2nd. Pompano Beach the winner. Freddy's Friend 4th. Staying Alive Ha 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 was 5th. Zayden's Lock 6th. From the top 3 Scratch 7. 8, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6. No changes in the upcoming second race. Post time in 11 minutes. Pacers and drivers for race 2 coming out onto the track. The second is for non-winners of $3,500 last 3. It's an optional $12,500 claimer. The purse $4,800, win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. There's the 1, Pantheon Sealster. Ryan Guy driving for Rachel Burns. Ideal Jet is the 2. Craig Bars shares ownership with Nurko Sokolovic. It's Nick Boyd in the sulky. Mighty Mock is the 3, Murray Brethar for Jeff Durham. Mossy's Art 4, Jason Ryan for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Completing the field, it's 5, Woo Shark, Tyler Jones for Rachel Burns. That's your field for race 2, post time in just 3 minutes. On race 2, Huckster's picks. Best bet of the day here, number 2, Ideal Jet. Track manager Jim Huck is all over this one. Ideal Jet had a qualifier back in June here at Kawartha Downs. He paced in 154 and 1 last quarter in 28 and 4. He's raced against some tough company at Georgian Downs, Woodbine Mohawk Park, and at Grand River, most recently at Woodbine, where he cut 3 quarters in 122 and 2. If Nick Boyd gets Ideal Jet to 3 quarters in 122 today, I think this one will be all over but the crying. Ideal Jet, a winner of almost $600,000 career. He's got a record of 149 and 1 and 39 lifetime victories. It's a real privilege to see the talent of Ideal Jet up close here at Kawartha Downs in race 2. One to 9 currently on the 2, Ideal Jet. If you don't like him, you're going to get well paid. 8 to 1 on the 1, Pantheon Sealster. 14 to 1 on 3, Mighty Mock. 25 to 1 on 4, Mossy's Art. Woo Shark, the ultra consistent pacer, 11-year-old, is at 8 to 1. Last chance for wagering on race 2. It'll be Pantheon Sealster with Ryan Guy. Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd at 1 to 9. Mighty Mock, Murray Brethar. Mossy's Art, Jason Ryan. On the outside, it's Woo Shark and Tyler Jones. Race 2 Pacers in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Race 2 field into the backstretch. They're picking up speed and approaching the start. They're often pacing. Ideal Jet charges to the lead. Woo Shark is up second on the outside. Pantheon Sealster drops in third. Mighty Mock is unhurried in fourth. Trailing early is Mossy's Art as they pace their way by the eighth pole. Ideal Jet is on the lead by 2. Woo Shark tracks from second, Pantheon Sealster third. Mighty Mock is in fourth, followed by Mossy's Art. They're by that opening quarter in 26-4. Big opener here. Ideal Jet is charged up for leading driver Nick Boyd. He leads by 2.5. Woo Shark from second, Pantheon Sealster third in line. 2 more to Mighty Mock, and the trailer is Mossy's Art as they pace their way towards the half. Nobody has moved a muscle on the 1 to 9 favorite Ideal Jet, who has this field by 2.5. By the half-mile pole in 54-3. Big fractions here. Ideal Jet is motoring on towards 3/4. Ideal Jet under a big hold to Boyd, leading by 2. Woo Shark from second, 5 back to Pantheon Sealster. Next is Mighty Mock. Mossy's Art moves out from the backfield. They're inside 3/8 of a mile. Ideal Jet by a diminishing 2. Woo Shark is a closer second. Then it's about 6 back to Pantheon Sealster. Mighty Mock and Mossy's Art. They're at 3/4 in 1:22-3. It's Ideal Jet now popping the pocket. Here comes Woo Shark and Tyler Jones on the advance. Woo Shark and Ideal Jet to decide it. Here comes Woo Shark on the outside. Ideal Jet is all in. Ideal Jet or Woo Shark to the end. Woo Shark on the outside. Ideal Jet on the inside. Woo Shark or Ideal Jet. Ideal Jet. Nick Boyd guts it out to win over an iron tough Woo Shark. They were at the line in 1:53-1. Two Ideal Jet the winner. 5 Woo Shark was second. 4 Mossy's Art third. 1 Pantheon Sealster finished fourth. The race 2 winner returns its number 2 Ideal Jet. Brown Gelding 10 years old by Jeremy's Jet out of Ashley's Luck by Cam Luck. Craig Bars and Nurko Sokolovic, the winning breeders and owners, with Craig Bars, the proud winning trainer. Driven to victory by Kawartha Downs leading driver Nick Boyd. Ideal Jet had some anxious moments but got the job done in 153 and 1, 26 and 4, 54 and 3, 3/4, 122 and 3, the mile 153 and 1. Ideal Jet with his 40th career win. 2 Ideal Jet pays 210, 210, 210. Five Woo Shark 260, 210. 4 Mossy's Art 230. 25 Exacta $6.60. Dollar Try 254 $7.80. Here's how they finished in race 2. Pantheon Sealster 4th, Ideal Jet the winner. Mighty Mock was 5th. Mossy's Art 3rd. Woo Shark was 2nd. From the top, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2. Pacers and drivers for race 3 coming out onto the track. It's a $15,000 claimer for non-winners of $30,000 lifetime. The purse is $3,700. Win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. Number 1 is Shallow, Doug Brown to drive for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Slick and Sporty is the 2. Stephen Houdon drives for Gino Toscani. Bonnie Odie, the owner. Tyler Jones in the bike on 3, Overwatch. I Am Sam, Sam I Am the 4. It's Doug High, the owner driver. Malvolio 5, owned by Randy Scott. Ryan Guy driving. Don't Exclude Me is number 6, Preston Shaw, the owner driver. Robert Quinn, the owner of 7, Buttercup Will with Nick Boyd. Clark Stacy driving number 8, Can't Stop the Feelin' for owner Brandon Reibling. Shad 9 completes the field. It's Justin Turcott for owner Terry Collins. That's your field for race 3. Post time in 2 minutes. Two minutes until post time for race 3. 2 minutes. One minute to post time. Moving in and lining up for the third, it'll be Shallow with Doug Brown. Slick and Sporty, Steve Houdon. Overwatch, Tyler Jones. I Am Sam, Sam I Am with Doug High. Malvolio with Ryan Guy. Don't Exclude Me gets Preston Shaw, Buttercup Will, and Nick Boyd. Can't Stop the Feelin', Clark Stacy. Shad is in the second tier, driven by Justin Turcott. Race 3 field into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Slick and Sporty out to take the lead. Shallow is along the inside from second. Malvolio up on the outside from third. Shad is fourth away from the starting gate. Then in fifth to Overwatch. Sixth away, I Am Sam, Sam I Am. Further back to Don't Exclude Me. Then comes Buttercup Will, and Can't Stop the Feelin' is the early trailer. They swing off the turn and pace that opening quarter in 27-2. Rushing up on the outside. Here comes Slick and Sporty up to engage Malvolio for the lead. On the inside third, it's Shallow. About 3 more lengths back to Shad, pacing fourth. Then in fifth, it's Overwatch. About 5 back to I Am Sam, Sam I Am. Then comes Don't Exclude Me, Buttercup Will, and Can't Stop the Feelin'. They pace their way over to the half. Slick and Sporty on the outside. Malvolio on the inside. They're by the half in 55-4. Stiff fractions here. Malvolio on the outside. Slick and Sporty. Right there from third is Shallow, and Doug Brown angles this one to the outside. 3 wide. Inside 3/8 of a mile. Moving well up the inside is Shad, but needs a way through. Then it's further back to Overwatch. Up the inside, I Am Sam, Sam I Am, Don't Exclude Me. Then comes Buttercup Will, and Can't Stop the Feelin', needs to do more. 3/4, 1:24-2. They're on the final turn, 3 of them across the track. On the inside, Malvolio. Slick and Sporty is putting in a big one, and Shallow is 3 wide for the stretch drive. Here they come for home, widest of all. Don't Exclude Me is pacing up a storm. Shallow to the lead. On the inside, Malvolio to the end. They're all tired, but who's it gonna be? It looked like Malvolio over Shallow and Slick and Sporty. They were at the line in 1:55-4. 1 Shallow the winner, 5 Malvolio finished second, 2 Slick and Sporty was third, 7 Buttercup Will finished fourth. 1-5-2-7, your top 4 finishers. Returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, there's the winner of the third race. It's number 1, Shallow. Shallow is a Bay filly, 3 years old, by Up the Credit, out of Ducats Hanover by Art Major. The winning breeder, Mike Timpano of Phelpston, Ontario. This one's owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's numbered company, along with trainer John McMillan. The winning driver in the sulky, Doug Brown, with over 8,500 career victories. Shallow in 155 and 4, 27 and 2, 55 and 4, 124 and 2. The mile was 155 and 4/5. One Shallow pays $8, 370, 220. 5 Malvolio, 10.90, 510. 2 Slick and Sporty, $3.30. 1-5 Exacta, 62.90. $1 try of 1-5, $283.70. Here is the order of finish from race 3. Shallow the winner, Slick and Sporty was third, Overwatch 7th. I Am Sam, Sam I Am 6th. Malvolio 2nd, Don't Exclude Me was 8th. Buttercup Will 4th. Can't Stop the Feel in 9th. Shad was 5th. From the top it's 137, 628, 495. There in your television monitors you can see the photograph. It was as close as they can be. One shallow on the outside. Only a couple inches back in second was 5 Malvolio with Ryan Guy. Finishing third in between horses was the 2 Slick and Sporty. Ladies and gentlemen, just inside today's program, you will see Huckster's picks, and if you've been following along, you're doing very well today. In the first race, the Huckster got Pompano Beach as the winner with the scratch of the 2. In the second race, of course, Ideal Jet was the Huckster's best bet of the day, and he just gave you an $8 horse in Shallow in the third. The Huckster is going with number 2, Big Ace, here in race 4 with Murray Brethar. Introducing the field on post parade for the 4th, the Starfrost Feed Services Brooks Performance Horse Feed Pace. Number 1 is Sunshine and Diamonds with Steve Houdon driving for owner Kyle Reibling. Big Ace is the 2 Murray Brethar driving for co-owner Kyle Northover. Glenn Tarver owns 3 Ironside Sealster Reg Gassian drives. Final cheese recipe is number 4. It's Tyler Jones for Kim and Dan Sargent. Riding on Sunshine, number 5, Andre Goish for Gino Toscani. Round Midnight is number 6. It's Doug High driving for co-owners Chris Rogers and Melissa Harrigan. Scratch the 7. Breakaway Louie is the 8. Ryan Guy driving for owner Ross Hitchens. Completing the field, it's 9 Royal Diamonds. Samara Johnson driving for Earl Joseph. That's your field for race 4. Horses and geldings, non-winners of one race are $5,200 lifetime. The purse is $4,800. Win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering windows closing in 4 minutes. Your 4 to 5 choice at this point is number 5, Ridin' on Sunshine with Andre Goish. This one was a winner 2 starts back, but the most recent attempt, Ridin' on Sunshine, was sent to the front from post position 7 to the half in 56 and 1. Big Ace was in that same race and was 13 1/4 lengths back off that stiff half-mile fraction. Murray Breather let Big Ace creep closer and closer as the mile progressed and pulled away to win with ease. As may be seen on today's program, Big Ace had a lot of trials and tribulations on his way to success. Shows many breaks in stride, and if you were here last week or watched him race, you will see that Murray Breather did a very good job driving Big Ace. He fed him up to the gate as the last one, was very careful leaving. He was very wide around the racetrack, but this colt is laden with speed, and when it was time, he pulled away with a powerful move in deep stretch. Big Ace, if he behaves himself, will be very tough to beat here at 5 to 2. Two minutes until post time. One minute to post time. Last chance for wagering. 6 to 5 co-favorites now. 2 Big Ace and 5 Ridin' on Sunshine. Moving in and lining up for the 4th, it'll be Sunshine and Diamonds with Steve Houdon, Big Ace and Murray Breather. Ironsign Sealster with Reg Gassian. Final Cheese Recipe Tyler Jones. Riding on Sunshine gets Andre Goish. Round Midnight with Doug High. On the outside, Breakaway Louie with Ryan Guy. In the second tier, Royal Diamonds and Samara Johnson. Starfraw Feed Services, Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace, field into the backstretch for the 4th. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Riding on Sunshine, fast out to the early lead. Ironside Sealster gets into the 2-hole. Third on the inside, Sunshine and Diamonds. Pushing through next is Royal Diamonds. Big Ace carefully handled by Breathar to get away in 5th. Unhurried at this stage. Final Cheese Recipe is next away. It's 4 back to Breakaway Louie, and Round Midnight is the early trailer. They're by that opening quarter. That marker reached in 28 seconds flat. They move in front of the grandstand for the first time. Andre Goish sends Riding on Sunshine to the lead. Sunshine and Diamonds in second. Racing third, Royal Diamonds. Then from 4th, it's Ironside Sealster. Big Ace is closer this week. He's now spotted second over 5th. Moving out into the flow comes Final Cheese Recipe. Up the inside, Breakaway Louie, and 5 back to Round Midnight, who trails the field, and Big Ace has gone off stride. They're past the half in 56 and 3. On the lead, it's Riding on Sunshine. From second, Sunshine and Diamonds. Third at the rail for Royal Diamonds. Advancing on the outside comes Ironside Sealster. Following cover is Final Cheese Recipe, about 6 from the front. Further back to Breakaway Louie. And look at Big Ace making a huge recovery. He's only 10 out of it now, and the trailer is Round Midnight. 3/4 reached in 1:25 and 2. They're on the final turn. Riding on Sunshine is the leader. Final Cheese Recipe is sent down 3 wide for the stretch drive, and watching Big Ace making a remarkable recovery on the far outside. 5 of them across the track to the end. Look at Big Ace and Breathar on the inside, Riding on Sunshine. Big Ace on the outside. Big Ace reaching up from an improbable spot at the half. The mile was 1:55 and 3. There is an inquiry into the 4th race. The AGCO judges wish to review the performance of number 2 Big Ace. Please hold all race 4 tickets until the results have been posted official. The AGCO judges are reviewing the performance of 2 Big Ace. Two Big Ace, the unofficial winner. 5, Riding on Sunshine, second. 4, Final Cheesecake, third. 1, Sunshine and Diamonds finished 4th. Number 2 Big Ace, the unofficial winner, the subject of the judge's inquiry. The AGCO judges have determined that there were no violations of the braking rule by number 2, Big Ace, and he is the winner. Second, 5, Riding on Sunshine. Third, 4, Final Cheese Recipe. 1, Sunshine and Diamonds was fourth. Number 2, Big Ace, is a bay gelding 4 years old by Better Than Cheddar out of Blazing Flame by Real Artist. The winning breeder is Francis Breathar. Murray Breathar, the winning owner, trainer, driver, he co-owns with Kyle Northover. It was Big Ace to victory in 155 and 3, 28, 56 and 3, 125 and 2, the mile 155 and 3/5. If you are a favorite player and you followed along with Jim Huck for his 4th consecutive winner on the program, you had some anxious moments at the half when Big Ace looked like he was out of it, but driver Murray Breathar made Big Ace go from tragic to magic in the final half, getting up to win it. 2, Big Ace pays $2.90, $2.10, $2.10. 5, Riding on Sunshine, $2.20, $2.10. 4, Final Cheesecake, $5. 2, 5 Exacta, $6.30. Dollar Try, 254, $24.85. Wasn't that an exciting race, Jim?
Yes. Came from after that break there and came right back and got tons of speed that guy.
Okay, Jim. I won't make it too hard. It's about a driver who has driven on today's program already, and they have had 25 seasons with at least 100 wins. And Jim, you're on a real roll here. You've selected the first 4 winners, so I'm not sure what your best streak of all time is here, but we're going to find out if you get the job done in race 5 with Mission 3. That's your top pick here, and you're on quite a roll. 5 minutes until post time for race 5. Bridle change on the 3, Don't Burst My Bubble, and number 8, Putnam's Fire, has been scratched by the judges. Introducing the Field on Post Parade for the 5th race. 7,000 non-winners claimers. The purse $3,300. Win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. Number 1 is Eastbound Eddie. It's Tyler Jones to drive for Michelle Olson. Braden Reibling holds the papers on 2, Mohegan Blue Chip. It's Steve Houdon in the bike. Don't Burst My Bubble is the 3. It's Ryan Guy driving for Jennifer, Andrea, and Brittany Smiley. Mr. DG is the 4. Jason Woodward driving for David Ahern. Preston Shaw driving 5, Better Than Cash for co-owner Emily Leake. Mission 3 is number 6, Clark Stacy driving for Josh McKibben and Ryan McClure. Stephanie DiPietro, the owner, Reg Gassian drive 7, Dragon Wave. 8 is scratched. Number 9, Mock Like an Egyptian, completes the field. Mark Goddard is driving for Brandon Guerra. That's your field for race 5, post time in just a couple of minutes. Huckster's top pick in here is number 6, Mission 3, and why not? Look at that qualifier over Woodbine. You can say he only went 157 and 2, and that is a modest time over that lightning fast racetrack. However, there's no such thing as an easy qualifier even at Woodbine. You always have to beat some good horses. and he came home in 57 seconds flat, 28 flat on the end of it. And look at the back class on 6 Mission 3. He won in 151 over Woodbine last season and earned over $54,000. If 6 Mission 3 doesn't bring his A game and brings his B or C game, I still think it's enough to win here. I look for Clark Stacey to send this one to the lead and go gate to wire. One minute to post time. It'll be Eastbound Eddie with Tyler Jones, Mohegan Blue Chip, Steve Houdon, Don't Burst My Bubble with Ryan Guy. Mr. DG gets Jason Woodward. Better Than Cash, Preston Shaw, Mission 3 the favorite with Clark Stacey. Dragon Wave, Reg Gassian in the second tier, Mock Like an Egyptian with Mark Goddard. Fifth race, Pacers into the backstretch, picking up speed. It's a beautiful looking start. They're often pacing. There goes Better Than Cash right out to take the lead. Mr. DG is closer to the inside. Eastbound Eddie is third. There goes Mission 3. Clark Stacey isn't waiting and is moving forward by the 8th pole. Mohegan Blue Chip is unhurried in 5th. It's 3 lengths back to Dragon Wave. Next away from the starting gate is Mock Like an Egyptian. Ahead of Don't Burst My Bubble. They round the first turn and pace to that opening quarter. They're unsettled on the lead. The quarter is up in 28 and 2. To the lead for Preston Shaw. That's Better Than Cash. On the inside, second, Eastbound Eddie. Mission 3 is caught on the outside in third. Gonna have to do it the hard way. Mr. DG from 4th, Mohegan Blue Chip is in 5th, Dragon Wave in 6th, following cover 7th, Mock Like an Egyptian, and out the back door, Don't Burst My Bubble. They pace their way up to the half, chasing Better Than Cash. He's there in 57 and 2. Better Than Cash has this one by a tight length. Anxious in the pocket is Eastbound Eddie. Mission 3 won't go away. He's pressing on. Third on the outside, Mr. DG up the inside, 4th. Dragon Wave is slightly gapping in the cover. No place to go for Mohegan Blue Chip. Up the inside, Don't Burst My Bubble also needs a way through. Outside of him is Mock Like an Egyptian. 3/4 is reached in 126 and 2. Better Than Cash, Preston Shaw, the leaders. From second, Eastbound Eddie. Mission 3 begins to retreat. Third on the outside, Mr. DG is in 4th. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Trying to go all the way. Better Than Cash up on the outside. Here comes Eastbound Eddie, but Better Than Cash is strong. Preston Shaw hand drives this one to a victory. It's Better Than Cash by 3 in the end over Eastbound Eddie and Mr. DG in 156 and 1. 5 Better Than Cash, the winner. 1 Eastbound Eddie, second. 4 Mr. DG, third. 3 Don't Burst My Bubble was fourth. Sounds great, Jim. Always a great time here at Kawartha Downs, and thank you so much for letting me call the races here the last couple of weeks. There's the winner of the 5th race, number 5, Better Than Cash. Better Than Cash is a big gelding, 5 years old, by Better Than Cheddar. Out of Catamon by Estrellos. Emily Leake is the winning trainer. She co-owns with winning driver Preston Shaw. Better Than Cash to victory in 156 and 1. 28 and 2, 57 and 2, 126 and 2, the mile 156 and 1. Better Than Cash wins the 5th. Five Better Than Cash pays $330, $250, $210. 1 Eastbound Eddie, $290, $250. 4 Mr. DG, $390 to show. The $2 exactor of 5 and 1, $7.50. Dollar try 514, $37.90. Here's how they finished in the 5th race. Eastbound Eddie was second. Mohegan Blue Chip finished 6th, but was placed 7th for a lapped on break at the wire. Don't Burst My Bubble 4th, Mr. DG 3rd, Better Than Cash the winner. Mission 3 5th, Dragon Wave 7th, placed 6th. Putnam's Fire scratched. Mock Like an Egyptian was 8th. From the top down after the placings, 274, 315, 6 scratch 8. No, Jim, this looks pretty tough, though. I'm not sure if. Jim, is it true this is going to be an Olympic sport in 2024? Thanks, Jim. 5 minutes until post time now for the sixth race. There are no changes in race 6. Your current 6 to 5 choice is One Clear as Glass from the Blake McIntosh barn. Introducing the fillies and mares on post parade for race 6. Fillies and mares non-winners of one race or 5,000 lifetime. Number 1, It's Clear as Glass. Tyler Jones for Hutt Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh, and Larry Delaney. Tony Tangretta shares ownership on 2, Wildcat Antonia, with Wildcat Stables Incorporated. It's Dan LeBlanc to drive. Control the Bullet is the 3, Justin Turcott in the bike for Annalise Horn. Robert Hicks, the owner of 4, Sporty Katie with Doug Brown. Watch My Honey Drip is the 5 with Jason Ryan for Blake Curran and Michelle LeBlanc. Jim Axpo Racing Stable owns Reg Gassian driving number 6, Jim Axpo's Rockstar. Money Honey 7 completing the field. It's Murray Brethar for Melvin Varco and Keith Cowden. That's your field for race 6. Post time in just 2 minutes. Number 7, Money Honey, your current favorite with Murray Brethar driving. This one was a winner back in June in 155 and 4. A type of mile would certainly put these to sleep. In the upcoming 6th race, however, Money Honey is a bit off her game in the last couple, finishing 5th and 8th, albeit her most recent was in a Prospect Series event. So this is much softer company here. However, Murray Brethar has to right the ship with Money Honey to win the upcoming 6th race. One that looked particularly sharp and smooth on parade was the one Clear as Glass. Tyler Jones scored this one down a little bit, and this Daughter of American Ideal looked sensational on the racetrack, coming from the Blake McIntosh stable. Clear as Glass, certainly with a pedigree to win this one, and coming from a powerful barn, she seriously merits attention here in the upcoming 6th race. She's at odds of 2 to 1. Two minutes until post time. 2 minutes. One minute to post time. Last chance for wagering. 1 minute. The starter has called the fillies and mares to the gate. Last chance for wagering. Moving in and lining up, it'll be Clear as Glass with Tyler Jones, Wildcat Antonia, Dan LeBlanc. Control the Bullet gets Justin Turcotte, Sporty Katie, and Doug Brown. Watch My Honey Drip with Jason Ryan. Jim Axbo's Rockstar gets Reg Gassian. On the outside, it's Money Honey, driven by Murray Brethar. Fillies and mares for race 6 now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Race 6 pacers into the backstretch. They're picking up speed, and at the start, they're often pacing. There goes Control the Bullet right to the lead. Up on the outside comes Money Honey, the 2-year-old daughter of American Ideal. Clear as Glass has come away from the gate in third. Now driving on is Watch My Honey Drip to pick up a position. Further back to Jim Axbo's Rockstar. Next is Sporty Katie. 2 back to Wildcat Antonia, who is the early trailer as they move off the turn to the opening quarter. Control the Bullet is on the lead. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. Control the Bullet for Justin Turcotte. And now rushing up to take over. Here comes Money Honey for Murray Brethar. Money Honey takes the lead. Back to second, Control the Bullet. It's 5 more lengths back to Watch My Honey Drip in third. Fourth on the outside, Jim Axbo's Rockstar. Clear as Glass has 8 lengths to make up, and here comes Tyler Jones to the outside with that one, ahead of Sporty Katie, and trailing the field is Wildcat Antonia. They're by the half in 57-1. To the backstretch they go, Money Honey by 2. Control the Bullet is in second. On the outside, moving up, here comes Jim Axbo's Rockstar. Inside of that one is Watch My Honey Drip, looking for a way through. Clear as Glass is suddenly on the scene with that Red Hood second over in fifth. It's about 2 more back to Wildcat Antonia, and Sporty Katie needs to do more. 3/4 in 1:26-3. They're on the final turn to the lead. It's Jim Axbo's Rockstar in between calls. Back to second is Money Honey. Control the Bullet from third. Clear as Glass is moving well but has lots of work to do. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jim Axbo's Rockstar trying to get it home. Re-rallying. Here comes Control the Bullet. It's Jim Axbo's Rockstar. Control the Bullet. Jim Axbo's Rockstar to win it. Control the Bullet was second. Watch My Honey Drip third. Money Honey fourth. The mile 1:56-3. At 24-1, the winner was 6, Jim Axbo's Rockstar. 3, Control the Bullet, finished second. 5, Watch My Honey Drip was third. 7, Money Honey, fourth. The winner of race 6 returns. It's number 6, Jim Expo's Rockstar, Bay Filly, 3 years old, by Big Jim, out of Samantha Stewart by Arts Place, owned by Jim Expo Racing Stable, trained by Mark Winnicott, groomed by Danielle Gassian, Reg Gassian for his second winner of the program, Jim Expo's Rockstar to victory. First in 4 lifetime, the mile 156 and 3. 28, 57 and 1, 126 and 3, the mile 156 and 3. Jim Expo's Rockstar and Gassian in the 6th at 24 to 1. 6, Jim Expo's Rockstar returns $50.30, 927.30. 3, Control the Bullet, 370, 265. Watch My Honey Drip, 230. No exacta tickets sold on the 6-3 combination. The 6 all pays $167.10. A dollar try of 635, 383.65. Here is the official order of finish from race 6. Clear as Glass was 6th. Wildcat Antonia 5th. Control the Bullet was 2nd. Sporty Katie 7th. Watch My Honey Drip 3rd. Jim Expo's Rockstar the winner. Money Honey 4th. From the top down, 652, 7, 3, 1, 4. Eight minutes until post time for race 7. Full field of 9. One claim entered on the 6, Kiwi Focus. 6, Kiwi Focus has been claimed from this upcoming 7th race. Fillies and mares for race 7 are leaving the paddock and coming out onto the racetrack. They're $7,000 claimers. The purse is $3,600. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and pick 3 wagering. Let's meet the field. One Chilly Night is the one. Doug Brown driving for Mary Christopher and Teresa Stokes. Card Collector 2, it's Stephen Houdon for Jeffrey Dumoulin. Bill Gibson owns the 3, Kempenfelt with Ryan Guy. Rocket Gal is the 4, Samara Johnson driving for Carol Wood. Terry Collins owns 5, Emily Beach, it's Justin Turcott in the sulky. Claim entered on Kiwi Focus, it's Nick Boyd for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Kyle Reibling, the owner, Clark Stacey driving 7, Azalea Sealster. 8 is Rose Island Aggie. It's Tyler Jones for Krista Thomas. Ram Baron Rose 9 completes the field. Barbara and Mark Fry are the owners. The drive to Jason Ryan. That's your field for race 7. 2 minutes until post time. Race 7 starts the late pick 3. One to 2 currently on number 6, Kiwi Focus, who has attracted the attention of Acclaim. Kiwi Focus raced at Grand River in an $8,500 claimer last start. Finished a very good third, pacing in 155 and 4. If she can simply repeat that performance, she will be very tough to beat here with Kawartha Downs leading driver Nick Boyd. Six, Kiwi Focus continues to take the money at 1 to 2. Second choices are 1, One Chilly Night, first time Doug Brown, and 3 Kempenfelt is also at 4-1 with Ryan Guy. The starter has called the fillies and mares to the gate. This is your last chance for wagering. It'll be One Chilly Night with Doug Brown. Card Collector, Steve Houdon, Kempenfelt, and Ryan Guy. Rocket Gal gets Samara Johnson. Emily Beach with Justin Turcott. Kiwi Focus with Nick Boyd. Azalea Sealster, Clark Stacy. On the outside, Rose Island Aggie gets Tyler Jones. In the second tier, Jason Ryan has Rambaran Rose. Fillies and mares for race 7, full field of 9. In the hands of starter Steve Skeen. It's post time. Seventh race, Pacers into the backstretch and picking up speed. They approach the start. They're often pacing. There goes Kempenfelt. Ryan Guy sends this one right out to take the lead. Widest of all, Azalea Sealster is on the move. Kiwi Focus is hustled out in between Pacers as the heavy favorite Rocket Gal settles away in 4th. Then in 5th for Card Collector, Emily Beach is 6th on the outside. Further back in the field, Rambaran Rose. Just ahead of Rose Island Aggie, One Chilly Night is the early trailer. They're by the opening quarter in 27 2/5. Here comes Clark Stacy. Azalea Sealster is up to engage Kiwi Focus for the lead and clear under the line the first time. Kiwi Focus is back to second. Kempenfelt is third. Rocket Gal racing in 4th. Rambaran Rose starts 5th to the outside. Locked in along the inside is Card Collector. With no place to go, Emily Beach and One Chilly Night as 10 to make up. They're by the half in 56 2. Into the backstretch they go. On the rail with the lead, it's Azalea Sealster pressing on. Here comes Kempenfelt. Kiwi Focus. Nick Boyd is going to need a power prayer to get this one out. Locked in very badly, heading towards 3/4. Rambaran Rose picks it up on the outside. Also moving well is Rose Island Aggie out of the backfield. They're at 3/4. That marker is 124 4. It's Kempenfelt by 2. Trying to chase from second, Rambaran Rose. Here comes Emily Beach, moving well, 3rd on the outside. Rose Island Aggie is 4th. Kiwi Focus is in deep water with lots of work to do, and time is running out because Kempenfelt is long gone. Ryan Guy social distancing here in the 7th. Kempenfelt is a drawing off winner under the line in 155 2. The race 7 winner returns. It's number 3, Kempenfelt, a brown mare, 4 years old, by Sunshine Beach, out of Permatos by Western Hanover. Jeffrey and Terry Rook were the winning breeders. Bill Gibson, the winning owner, trained by Brian Gibson. Flyin' Ryan Guy, the winning driver. Kempenfelt puts a new lifetime record in the books. It was 155 and 2, 27 and 2, 56 and 2, 124 and 4, the mile 155 and 2. Kempenfelt and Ryan Guy for Billy and Brian Gibson in the 7th. Three Kempenfelt pays 13.55, 38.80. 9 Rambaran Rose 25.80, 41.40. 8 Rose Island Aggie 21.40 to show. 3-9 Exacta 509.40. There were no tickets sold on the 398. $1.39 all returns $265.30. Here is the order of finish from race 7. One Chilly Night was 8th, Card Collector 6th, Kempenfelt the winner, Rocket Gal 7th, Emily Beach 4th, Kiwi Focus was 5th, Azalea Sealster 9th, Rose Island Aggie 3rd, Rambaran Rose was 2nd from the top down. 861 745 932. We had a claim from the 7th race. It was number 6, Kiwi Focus. The new trainer is Blake McIntosh, the new owner Dale Towley. Ladies and gentlemen, on track this afternoon, the barbecue and the bar will be closing following this upcoming 8th race. So this is your last chance for anything from the barbecue or the bar on track at Kawartha Downs. Horses and drivers for race 8 coming out onto the track. The one is Dreamy Fella, Andre Goish driving for David Fasulo. Elizabeth Adam, the owner of 2 Bobby's Power Play, the drive to Doug Brown. Joe King, the 3, it's Mark Goddard for Phil Price Jr. St. Lad's Cash is the 4. Tyler Jones driving for Michelle LeBlanc. Big Journey number 5, Samara Johnson driving for owner Heather Young. YS Lotus is number 6 with Nick Boyd for Amanda Riley. Mock David 7 completing the field. It's Murray Breathour for co-owners Jeffrey and Lori Thompson. That's your field for race 8, the Starfra Feed Services Brooks Performance Horse Feeds Pace. Post time in 3 minutes. Very wide open contest here in the upcoming 8th race. Co-favorites are number 4, St. Lad's Cash with Tyler Jones, and number 7, Mock David. 2-1 now on 6, YS Lotus. YS Lotus is looking to regain the form that he showed us a couple of starts back. He was parked 2 and 3 wide much of the way in his most recent outing. Longest shot on the board is the 3, Joe King. But it's a very difficult race to handicap in the upcoming 8th. Wide open affair here. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Moving in and lining up for the 8th, it'll be Dreamy Fellow with Andre Goish, Bobby Power Play, Doug Brown, Joe King with Mark Goddard. St. Lad's Cash gets Tyler Jones, then it's Big Journey and Samara Johnson. YS Lotus, Nick Boyd on the outside, Mock David and Murray Breathour. Horses for the 8th now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. The 8th race, Pacers into the backstretch. They're picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes St. Lad's Cash out to the early lead. Up on the far outside of the racetrack, sweeping up to be with the leaders, is YS Lotus. Big Journey is on to be 3rd. Then 4th away to Dreamy Fella. Next is Bobby's Power Play. Further back to Joe King. And trailing early is Mock David. As they round the turn and pace towards that opening quarter, that marker is reached in 27 2/5. They come in front of the grandstand, and the Kawartha Downs faithful for the first time. It's St. Lad's Cash stepping it off on the lead. Nose to helmet 2nd. YS Lotus, Big Journey's in 3rd. Here comes Dreamy Fella to the outside. Bobby's Power Play is there 5th, ahead of Joe King and Mock David. Murray Breathour is saving his best for last as they pace their way towards the half-mile pole. It's St. Lad's Cash on the lead. YS Lotus from 2nd. They're by the half in 56 3. On to the backstretch they go. St. Lad's Cash is still the leader. From 2nd, YS Lotus. Then third in line to Big Journey. Up and driving comes Dreamy Fella. Bobby's power play needs to work harder. Outside of him is Joe King. 3 wide. Out of the backfield is Mock David. They're on their way to 3/4. They're all chasing St. Lad's Cash. Second, now pulling the pocket. Here comes YS Lotus. Up the cones is Big Journey. 3/4 and 125. They're on the final turn with the short lead. It's St. Lad's Cash. YS Lotus is trying to get closer from second. Big Journey is right there in third, moving well for the stretch drive. Here comes Dreamy Fella coming for the payoff. YS Lotus is trying to get closer to St. Lad's Cash, but St. Lad's Cash is staying strong. St. Lad's Cash, Tyler Jones to win it. Big Journey was second, YS Lotus third, Joe King was fourth in 154 and 2. Number 4, St. Lad's Cash, the winner. 5, Big Journey second. 6, YS Lotus third. 3, Joe King was fourth. Into the winner's circle, there's the winner of the 8th race. It's number 4, St. Lad's Cash. Brown gelding, 5 years old, by Sunfire Blue Chip. Out of St. Lad's Cocoa by Mr. Big. Bred by St. Lad's Farm. Trained and owned by Michelle LeBlanc of Perth. Tyler Jones, the winning driver. St. Lad's Cash wins the 8th in 154 and 2, 27 and 2, 56 and 3, 125, the mile 154 and 2. St. Lad's Cash, a season's record in the 8th. For St. Lad's Cash pays $9.90, $470, $380. 5 Big Journey, $560, $480. 6 YS Lotus, $210. 4-5 Exactor, $109. Dollar Try, 456, $294, $65. Here is the order of finish from race 8. Dreamy Fellow was 5th. Bobby's Power Play 7th. Joe King was 4th. St. Lad's Cash the winner. Big Journey 2nd. YS Lotus 3rd. Mock David was 6th. From the top down, 5, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6. 5 minutes to post time for the 9th race, the featured trot on the program. This is for non-winners of $3,500 last 3 starts. It's an optional $12,500 claimer, the purse $4,800. The 9th race is the first half of the late daily double wagering feature, and there are no changes in the final 2 on the day. The trotters and drivers for race 9 are coming out onto the track. Linda Moore owns the 1, Jane's Angel, with Justin Turcotte. Two, Son of a Millionaire. It's Reg Gassian for Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Mr. Contestant is the 3 with Doug Brown for John McMillan and a numbered Ontario corporation. Stormont Dundas the 4. It's Ryan Guy driving for Beth Doyle. Oliver Del Maple Holdings Limited, the owners. Nick Boyd driving 5, Frick. 6 is PC Heisenberg. It's Clark Stacy for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Holden Aces 7 completing the field. Steve Houdon in the bike for Alan Bowden, and Steve also co-owns. That's your field for race 9 at 3 minutes until post time. Once again, it's a wide open race here in the 9th. Co-favorites are 3 Mr. Contestant and 7 Holden Aces. Expect late money to come in on the 2 Son of a Millionaire, who's currently 5-2. Son of a Millionaire will likely close as the favorite for driver Reg Gassian. Reg looking for his 3rd winner on the program. For Russell Bax and Baxmar Holsteins, Son of a Millionaire was a winner by 2 lengths in a similar race a week ago, and looks to go back-to-back in the 9th. 1 minute to post time. Trotters for the 9th race, moving in and lining up. It'll be Jane's Angel with Justin Turcotte, son of a millionaire, Reg Gassian. Mr. Contestant gets Doug Brown, Stormont Dundas and Ryan Guy. Frick with Nick Boyd. PC Heisenberg, Clark Stacey on the outside. Hold and Aces, Stephen Houdon in the sulky. Trotters now in the hands of the starter. It's 9th race, post time. Field of 7 trotters into the backstretch for the 9th. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. There goes Son of a Millionaire out to take the early lead. Up on the outside comes a Mr. Contestant who now takes a tuck. PC Heisenberg is going on with it for Clark Stacey. 3 wide early, that's Hold and Aces. Jane's Angel is next away. Mr. Contestant is there in 5th. Stormont Dundas is the 6th one. Racing 7th, that's Frick. They're off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. On the lead, Son of a Millionaire. Hold and Aces will get into the 2-hole. Past an opening quarter of 28 and 4. Hold and Aces finally takes the tuck in behind our leader, Son of a Millionaire. PC Heisenberg races 3rd. Jane's Angel is in 4th. Mr. Contestant is 5th. Stormont Dundas is the 6th one. Racing 7th, Frick, as they trot towards the half-mile pole. Son of a Millionaire is front striding for Gassian, looking to make it 3 on the afternoon. They're by the half-mile pole in a controlled 58 and 3. Into the backstretch they go. Son of a Millionaire is still on the lead. From 2nd, Hold and Aces. Mr. Contestant makes it to 3rd on the outside. PC Heisenberg is there in 4th. Racing 5th for Jane's Angel. 6th in the flow comes Stormont Dundas. Trailing the field is Frick. Towards 3/4, Son of a Millionaire getting things all his own way. Hold and Aces is fresh in the pocket 2nd. 3/4, 127 and 4. On the final turn, here comes Hold and Aces up to engage Son of a Millionaire for the lead. Mr. Contestant is on to be 3rd. In 4th, still fighting is PC Heisenberg. Jane's Angel is looking for a way through with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Here comes Hold and Aces up to engage Son of a Millionaire for the lead. It's Son of a Millionaire, Hold and Aces, Son of a Millionaire, and Reggie has got it again. Son of a Millionaire in front, Hold and Aces 2nd, PC Heisenberg finished 3rd in 157 flat. 2 Son of a Millionaire, the winner. 7 Holden Aces, second. 6 PC Heisenberg, third. 3 Mr. Contestant was fourth. Returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, there is the winner of the 9th race, number 2, Son of a Millionaire. A big gelding, 6 years old, by Donato Hanover, out of Mum's Millionaire by Pine Chip. Owned by Baxmar, Holsteins Limited of Port Hope. Trained by Russell Bax. Reg Gassian picks up his third winner on the program. Son of a Millionaire to victory in 157, 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 127 and 4, the mile 157 flat. Son of a Millionaire takes the 9th. Two Son of a Millionaire pays 410, 250, 230. 7 Holden Aces, 430, 360. 6 PC Heisenberg, 540. Three of 3 in the pick 3. 20-cent ticket, $70.75. 2-7 exactor, $16.90. Dollar try, 276, 71 and a nickel. Here's how they finished in the 9th. Jane's Angel was 6th. Son of a Millionaire, the winner. Mr. Contestant, 4th. Stormont Dundas, 5th. Frick was 7th. PC Heisenberg, 3rd. Holden Aces, 2nd. From the top, 614, 5732. 8 minutes until post time for the 10th and final. There are no changes here in the 10th race. Win Play Show Exacta and Trifecta Wagering, full field of 9. Paddock judge Mike Masters sends the field onto the track for the 10th and final on the program. It's a $15,000 claimer for a purse of $4,000. Win Play Show Exacta and Trifecta Wagering. Let's meet the field. Watch My Speed is the 1. It's Nick Boyd to drive for Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. 4 for Orr is the 2. Justin Turcotte driving for Linda Moore. Sunshine in My Pocket is number 3. Clark Stacey driving for Kyle Reibling. One Man Army 4, Steve Houdon drives for owner Gino Toscani. Privilege is the 5, Reg Gassian, for co-owners Barry McClenahan and his own Reg Gassian Farms. Don't Dilly Dally is the 6, Mark Goddard for Brandon Guerra. Numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan, the owners. Doug Brown driving 7, Not a Word. Bankroll is number 8 with Tyler Jones for Blake Curran and Michelle LeBlanc. Wags is the 9 and will complete the field. Murray Brethar driving for Amanda Riley, Steve McGill, and Pat Dillon. That's your field for race 10. Horses are now away on their first and their final score. 2 minutes until post time for the 10th. I do sound like a broken record, but it's a very difficult race to handicap here in the 10th. There's tons of early speed, so you have to focus in on a key. You have to determine whether or not you think number 9, Wags, will be able to get up into it from post position 9. 9 can be a torturous starting position. And before this one was claimed by Tommy Riley and partners, look at the post positions that Wags had been drawing. He started from post 1 4 consecutive races. First time Riley draws post 9, a very difficult starting spot, but gets a very handy driver in Murray Brethar. There's plenty of early speed in here. 1, Watch My Speed. 2, 4 for Orr. 3, Sunshine in My Pocket. 4, One Man Army. 5, Privileged. You could go on and on. Plenty of early speed in here. This could set up for a big opening half. It's completely wide open in the 10th and final. Starter Steve Skeen has called the field to the gate for the 10th race. This is your last wagering opportunity today at Kawartha Downs. It'll be Watch My Speed with Nick Boyd, 4 for Orr, Justin Turcotte. Sunshine in My Pocket, Clark Stacey. One Man Army gets Steve Houdon. Privilege and Reg Gassian. Don't Dilly Dally, Mark Goddard. Not a Word with Doug Brown. Bankroll is on the outside, Tyler Jones. In the second tier, it's Wags and Murray Brethar. We'd like to thank everybody for joining us this afternoon at Kawartha Downs. Beautiful day for racing, lots of exciting action here every Saturday afternoon at 4. The field is into the backstretch for the 10th and final. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes One Man Army. Steve Houdon is following the car right out. Watch My Speed gets into the 2-hole. Privilege is there in third. On the outside from fourth. Don't Dilly Dally gets a spot at the rail. 4 for Orr is next up the inside. Further back to Wags, who's got 2 horses beaten. They are Sunshine in My Pocket. Bankroll is the early trailer. They swing off the turn and battle long and hard to that quarter pole in 27-2. They move past the grandstand for the first time. Here comes Privilege to the lead. On the inside, One Man Army is going to be parking him out there. Then it's Watch My Speed from third. 4 back to 4 for Moore, who's in fourth. The fifth one is Wags. Then in sixth, Don't Dilly Dally. Not a Word is from seventh. Bankroll comes out from eighth. Sunshine in My Pocket is the trailer. This is a blistering opening half of 55 seconds. They're on to the backstretch now. On the inside, One Man Army matching his strides is Privilege. Watch My Speed is right there third. And suddenly Wags is on the scene. And there goes Murray Brethar 3 wide. Following that move is 4 for Orr. Not a Word begins to pick it up from out of the backfield. Following that one is Bankroll. Then comes Sunshine in My Pocket. And Don't Dilly Dally. Wags puts up 3/4 of 1:23-1. Look at Wags go. He leads by 5 and he looks strong. From second, One Man Army is all in, moving 3 wide for the stretch drive. Here comes Not a Word out of the backfield, but it's all Wags. Wags is the story here. Murray Brethar made a big sweep to the lead and simply pulls away. Wags is a wrapped-up winner by daylight in the finale. Finishing second was One Man Army, followed by 4 for Orr and Not a Word. The mile, 1:53 flat. Returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, there is the 10th race winner. It's number 9, Wags. Wags is a bay gelding 4 years old by Riggins out of Show Faith by Real Artist. Now owned by Amanda Riley, Steve McGill, and Pat Dillon. This is the debut in the Tommy Riley barn. Well driven to victory by Murray Brethar. Wags has a new lifetime record now of 153, 27-2, 55, 123-1. Wags in 153 flat. And in the winner's circle this afternoon, we would like to welcome Rita Dillon, along with Shirley Kane, part of the winners group here in the 10th race, celebrating a huge victory by Wags and Murray Brethar with the driving double. Nine Wags pays $490, $340, $310. 4 one-man Army, $730, $480. 2-4 for Orr, $460. 9-4 Exactor, $32.50. Dollar Try, 942, $110.35. Here is the finish order from the 10th race. Watch My Speed was 7th, 4 for Orr finished 3rd. Sunshine in My Pocket 5th, One Man Army 2nd. Privilege was 8th. Don't Dilly Dally 9th, Not a Word 4th. Bankroll 6th. Wags was the winner. Reviewing from the top, it's 735 289 461. And that concludes this afternoon's program of racing from Kawartha Downs. Reminding you, live racing resumes next Saturday afternoon with a 4 o'clock first post time.